Dakota Kalani. Said U is for ukulele.
U is for ukulele. Funny as shit. Genki.
Dakota Kalani. Said where the cam.
Where's my cam, boo? Where is your cam? Where is it? Where is it? Please tell us.
Dakota
Please.
said I'm tired. I'm finna take a nap.
I'm tired too. I almost took a nap earlier. I had to make sure I got up. I was like, hey, we need to stream.
Dakota Kalani. Class was met. He wasn't well rested, so.
Oh, word. Oh, word. Oh, word. That's unfortunate. Drink some water. You'll wake up. You know, that's what they say, right? Just drink some water, right? That's what the people tell us. I laid with the dogs for a few minutes and almost dozed off. So I was like, let me get up. Actually, speaking of that, I probably need to drink some water my damn self. Think about it. Now that I think about it.
Said in our classes have to keep to 60 minutes now because he has something after, so I'm a lie FKED.
You gotta keep to 60 minutes now. Is this the same client? 60 minutes. It was 90 before, right? Does that mean the amount of time you're going to spend working on the classes is going to be shorter right now? Or are you going to condense all of that into 30 minutes, even faster?
Said in reality, we need 2 to 3 classes weekly, 75 to 90 minutes, and homework.
Honestly, nah, you're right. Because I definitely feel that way. I feel like my Japanese would be a lot better if I actually signed up for classes and focused on homework. I just know I'm not going to do it right now. I'm not ready yet. But I have thought the same thing. It's like it's probably like easier.
Said I guess it'll be shorter, and yet it's the same guy, but we already don't cover what we need.
Oh
it's
man.
Been over a year and we've covered less than a semester of info.
Oh man, that sounds like I've covered more info than this guy. It just I can't I can't communicate that properly to show that I have. Oh man, that's no good. That's no goodie. That means he needs to double down his personal efforts. Somebody is not focused on learning Japanese. That's what it sounds like. Someone's not focused on learning Japanese. They need to lock in. Yeah, but that's crazy though.
Said, and I must say, I'm a good teacher. We're learning fast. When you condense the hours we spend, it's like 10-ish weeks of classes, and I focus on important info, but we need to come on with the come on.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You gotta... Come on now, we gotta... You don't want to be taking these classes for forever. You know, if you're trying to learn this language.
Well, he has a lot going on, and that's fair, but I want to be more consistent. The hours we spend are good, we just don't spend enough of them.
No, I'm with you.
Kalani said, but anyway, how are you?
Yeah. Hey, look, you needed a bit for a second. That's all that matters. You know, I am a listening ear to those in need. I Kaiwada Zoo, Zokocho desu. If I drank some more water. Didn't I go over this yesterday? The word for more? I feel like I went over that yesterday. More water. I need to drink more water. Mizu. Why am I not remembering the word for more?
Said sparkling heart.
Sparkling heart. I feel like there's some commentary in there that speech chat isn't actually saying. Son of a biscuit.
Dakota Kalani.
Something's missing.
Something's missing.
Something's missing? Something's missing? Zekocho. You know what's missing for me? The ability to be able to see kanji on the computer screen. You know, you can't see shit on the computer screen. I feel like I have to be like 200% zoomed in. And then if you're like 200% zoomed in, actually, no, more than that.
Dakota Kalani said, speech chat, please say, Adashi wa baka dakara nihongo yamina.
I think speech chat might be racist.
Kalani. Said didn't even read that right.
I think speech chat might be racist. I think we have confirmed speech chat might be racist. It might be true. That wasn't even an attempt to read any of that. That was what is it? What is that? Baki Hana.
Dakota Kalani. Said Atashi wa baka dakara nihongo yomenai.
Tashi wa baka dakara. Dakara. Hey, I recognize that word. Atashi wa baka.
Said she did it.
Hey yo, Atashi wa baka dakara. Oh, dakara. Atashi wa baka dada. So many fucking A's. I'm randomly tripping. Okay.
Dakota Kalani. Said ko ra yomenai. Dakota Kalani. Said koh re yomenai.
Atashi wa baka dakara nihongo yomenai.
Dakota Kalani. Said why she spell it out.
Cause she's racist. I'm trying to tell you. She'll even say nigga too, you know? That's why she be on that that shit. You know, that light
Dakota Kalani. Said nigga.
See? Speech chat, it is racist. It has been confirmed. That commentary that it's made trying to read that Japanese.
Said oh girl. Dakota Kalani.
Nigga. Come on now. I had the emphasis on it. Not nigga. Nigga. I love that it says
Silent German. Said nicka.
That it says nicka. You know, because I use that. Nick. You know what I mean? Nick. It's like, you know.
Dakota Kalani. Said nah, I wanted niga.
I wanted niga. It might give you that hard R if you try it too. I don't know who's programming the speech chat, but one thing's for sure. I don't know who's programming the speech chat. And they're not black, of course. Of course.
Dakota Kalani. Said
held a message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion.
Dakota Kalani. Said nig her.
Nig her. Nig her.
Silent German. Said Niger.
Okay.
Dakota Kalani. Said Nigerian nigga.
What's funny is the mod or the chat blocked me from saying nigger. But I can't approve the message.
Said I'm so cancelled when people rewatch this.
I promise. I'm black. Gomenasai. I was just typing. He said to verify. I wasn't doing it. I'm not racist.
Dakota Kalani. Said not they censoring you on your stream.
I'm not racist. Come on, guys. I'm not racist. Believe me, please. Please. I'm black. light skinned, medium hand skin tone. Actually, I think that's like a regular emoji, right? Let me see something.
Out Tacook Games. Said thumbs up medium light skin tone.
See? Thumbs up medium light skin
Said oh.
Go Menasai. Go Menasai.
Dakota Kalani. Said we were
I
testing
promise,
text
I
to speech,
promise.
I
Go
promise.
man, go man. I promise. We were just testing things. We were just testing it. Please, I promise. I'm telling the truth. Actually, speaking of that, because I hear my voice cracking. Mizu nonde.
Dakota Kalani. Said not you hydrating yourself.
You know what I'm saying? I got them unlimited bricks, you know what I mean? You just
Dakota Kalani.
throw water at them.
Said what's dog stream?
I could bring some dogs on. Now, whether they'll show up on stream today is a good question. You know what I'm saying? Bring dogs on stream for a few minutes, you know? As long as they'll...
Unlimited bricks.
Hey, what? What did he say?
Said he
Whose mans is this?
Streamlabs. Said join at silent.
Nah, we heard what you said, bro. You say you bricked up, cuz. You say you bricked up, cuz. Excuse me?
Dakota Kalani. Said get this SHT off my screen.
This shit. The ads? The list? The ads? The light-skinned nigger? I mean, the light-skinned man.
Dakota Kalani.
Light-skinned
I
hand.
don't wanna see no bricks.
Oh, you don't want to see no bricks. All right,
Dakota
I see.
Kalani.
Respect.
Said, zooms in.
Head ass. Nah. We know about you with your edging tactics. You know what I'm saying? You and your autocorrect. Head ass. We know about you.
Said
Cancel,
so
gang. The AI is gonna review this and be like,
Said why it knew.
that's why we know you got that swipe joint. Oh man, you wasn't there yesterday.
Said that was a typo.
That's what they all say. That's what they all say when they get caught. That's what they all say, you know? If speech to chat wasn't there to catch it, that's what they all say. We know what was happening. We know. That is a top 20 often used words. Hilarious. We know. I need to print some bookmarks. I've gone all week without printing a single bookmark this week. What am I doing? I need to print some bookmarks. I know you don't care for this, but need to.
To big swipe, to big swipe.
Hey,
yo. Do belly rub, do belly rub, to big pride, to big pride.
Doop to belly rub, doop to belly rub.
Said doop.
Oh man, I don't remember what happened yesterday, but on yesterday's stream, I was like, damn, Dakota's not here to hit the swipe joint. I was like, this is perfect timing for the fucking the jiggle physics. I don't remember what was happening. There was some sus commentary said, of course.
Said Sam, I gotta go back and watch.
Of course. Mochiron? Mochi? Mochiron? Of course. Yeah, it was comical. It was comical. It was a good time. It wasn't a long time, but it was a good time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just realized this page
Dakota
is...
Kalani
I actually don't know why that
said,
is.
wait, was that around 4 a.m. or actually yesterday? I tried to come to your stream because I was up super early, but you ended.
Not last night's stream, but the yesterday stream. Yesterday's afternoon stream? Afternoon stream? Yeah, yesterday afternoon stream. Not the evening one. Not the the midnight stream. Or was it 11? No, it's like a midnight stream. How long did I stream last night? Because I didn't go to bed till like 7:30 this morning. Sheesh. I was wide awake. I'm surprised I'm wide awake right now, actually. I'm starting to wonder how much pre-workout I actually had last night. I was like, why am I still up at 7:30?
Dakota Kalani said, I don't know how y'all do that.
I was wide awake. I was so awake that I was like, bro, why am I awake? I need to be going to sleep. I had to force the nap. I'm able to do that, but I had to force the nap. Bro, your brain has to shut down for a little while. Your brain is hot.
Said that's that mania.
That's something. That's something. That's something for you. Yeah, I don't know what sleep is. You know what I'm saying? Once I'm asleep, I'm asleep. But, I don't know what sleep is. My body doesn't know what sleep means. You know what I'm saying? My body, once it hits the pillow, it's like, all right. But lately, we've been reading books and shit again. So it's like, sir, I just want to go to sleep. Please. Please. And then it's 7:30 in the morning. And then I'm like, hey, we'll get up in 2 hours. You know what I'm saying? We'll take a little 2-hour nap. Turns out to be a 3-hour nap. It was a good time. Good times have been had. Good times have been had. And here we are, hours later. Good times have been had. We'll probably do the same thing again tonight. Well, hopefully not till 7:30 at least. I don't need to get back in that bad habit here. You know what I'm saying? We finally broke out of that habit a little bit, but I'm really close, you know what I'm saying? This is when your autocorrect comes in and tries to change up the wording, you know what I mean? But we're already close enough to our fucking initial alarm, so when we're going to bed damn near every night. So, I'd like to get back to going back to the gym at 5 a.m., but that's not happening. I don't think that's happening the way we sleep patterns.
Said, yeah, your wording is mad volatile.
All of it is suspect. Suspect. Whose mans is this? What did he say? What did he say?
Dakota Kalani said, I want to get me a man who goes to the gym just so I can feed him and get him a belly.
A good belly, you know what I'm saying? The food belly.
Said, I like to cook and I would so fatten up my man.
See, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, That's the way to do it. I love to cook, and I've always been told that I fatten up the woman. You know what I mean? It's all the home cooking, It's the constant amounts of bread, the sourdough,
Dakota Kalani
all the good food.
Period.
And then I'm like, hey, yo, let's go to the gym.
Do belly rub, do belly rub, do
belly
rub.
Do belly rub. You goddamn right. Get that food baby in there. And I'm like, hey, yo, let's go to the gym. And they're like, hey, man, what do you mean go to the gym? Get your ass back in that kitchen, nigga. Get your ass back in that kitchen and make my goddamn dinner. And you know what I do? I get my ass up and I get in that kitchen. And then I go to the gym afterwards.
Dakota Kalani said, yo, the furries be saying the wildest stuff. You gotta visit a stream.
The furries be
Kalani said not yet Darth Vader.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? Darth Vader gotta chill for, you know what I'm saying, another
said the Darth Vader. Dakota Kalani.
Not the ads! Not the ads! Oh, that's comical. You know what that means? Time to sub. Hit that sub button. You know what I mean? Not the force. You know, this is no pressure, of course. You know what I'm saying? This is just, you know, us plugging in an ad to our stream that is actually about this stream here. So, you know what I'm saying? You know, for all those people who sub to other channels or support other channels, you know what I'm saying? You can always get Turbo. I don't know how much that supports those other channels, but
said baby I get $375 monthly. Where?
375 monthly. What we getting 375 monthly? Where? We getting 375 monthly?
Dakota Kalani said my job face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face
hey,
with tears of joy. I work at a non-profit.
Go man, go man, go man, go man.
Dakota Kalani said my job. I work at a non-profit.
We getting peanuts. You getting
Kalani
scraps.
Said let me wait until the ads go off so I can hear.
I'm getting the peanut shells, you know. I'm not even getting the scraps the rats are eating, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting what the squirrels are picking up afterwards, you know. I'm not even I'm scrounging together some water, you know what I'm saying, they left behind and shit, you know what I'm saying? Filtering it double twice, you know what I'm saying, just to be able to get a little bit of water, you know what I mean? Couldn't even rub 2 pennies together to fucking make myself happy, you know what I mean?
Dakota Kalani said okay, I'm back. Did you say anything?
Let's see here. I made some commentary about subs. I made some commentary about
Dakota Kalani said ain't it?
Turbo. The pennies.
Dakota Kalani
some peanuts.
Said I'm drinking out the toilet. Like what?
Come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got the net out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm straining out the piss water, you know what I mean? Just to put it back in the pot. You know what I'm saying? Just to make it happen, bro. You know? Can't even get no water out this motherfucker. Hey, money is a scam, bro. Money is a scam. You know, I don't think out of all the things that is out here in the world, you know what I mean?
Dakota Kalani said money is a scam.
I don't think the key to life is money, you know what I mean?
Said until I get rich.
Exactly. Not rich, but wealthy. You hear me? Not rich, but wealthy. You know what I mean? But like, all right.
Dakota Kalani.
Hear me out.
Not rich.
Nah, not rich, but wealthy. Come on, hear me. Hear me now. Hear me now. Wealthy is generation. Rich is like, you know what I'm saying? I just hit the lottery type shit. Wealthy is like, I'm keeping it. You know what I'm saying? For my family's sake, or for the future's sake of, you know, XYZ, not just myself.
Said I ain't having kids and carrying that shit on. I'm gay. It's done.
Damn.
Said fuck them people. Ryoko laugh.
Head ass. That's why you give the money to some other individuals, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. You know.
Dakota Kalani said I have zero interest in having my name on a
No. Not name on a building. Nobody's got to know. You know, I've always thought about helping society and then hoping that I get no recourse for it. You know what I mean? I hope that, like, my family doesn't really know. You know, I hope that, the people don't really know. I hope that I'm forgotten about. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. You know what I'm saying? Enjoy me while I'm here. If you know, you know. And if when it's done, it's done. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But I'm gonna get wealthy so I can spread my wealth to the others, and hopefully by spreading that wealth, we can spread that wealth. You hear me? You know what I'm saying?
Said, yeah, I want to get my mama a little house or something and do the things and give some orcs some money. But baby, when I say we out, we out.
We out. We out this bitch. We out this bitch. That's why money is a scam. Like, you know, for us to live such short lives, like, okay. Hear me out. Humans shouldn't have to work like this, right? Or we shouldn't have to work like this. We shouldn't be working for jobs, you know what I mean? To make money, to live. You know what I'm saying? We should be able to live, and then working is a side effect of living. Because think about this, right? In most instances, yes, people do come up with products to make money or to come up with a brand to make money, but they usually come up with an idea first. And that idea is profited off of, right? But people don't start doing things or successful things or things that actually make a difference in society by thinking about money first. They think about what could I do to fix the problem we have, or what solution can I implement for a problem that I think that could exist if we have this. You know what I mean? People don't think about these things for money per se, most of the time, if they go all the distance. So why is universal income not a thing? Because it doesn't matter if a society can live, right? You know what I mean? Society can live without having to work for money, and things can still be advanced. People will still do art. People will still do science. People will still do all the shenanigans, right?
Some of them do. That's why we get such defective products and services and programs, because they're geared toward what?
Oh yeah. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. The health industry.
Said, but for most of the population, I absolutely agree. People do them be wise, they want the thing or to provide the service.
Yep.
Dakota
yes.
Kalani
exactly.
Said
exactly.
People do them because.
Exactly. And you know, it's the, you know what I'm saying, the puppeteers that mastermind the whole situation where we have to get the money situation. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. I know it's not what is it? It's very idealistic, you know, it's very optimistic to want that across globally, of course, you know, just universal life for real, but you know, that would mean that
imagine being able to focus on my digital art, writing, and development full-time without having to shake my ass on the side. I mean, wait, what?
Exactly though, right? I'm over there, you know what I'm saying, stretching out a leg, you know what I'm saying, just to get a, you know what I'm saying, just to get the ride share head ass, you know what I mean? Just
said I haven't shaken my ass for cash in a while. To big heart, to big heart.
Shake that thing, yeah, da shake that thing, yeah, da shake that thing, yeah. Now get busy. Now shake that. All right, let me stop being white.
Dakota Kalani said OnlyFans was a lot. People will try to find you.
I heard they ask you to piss on take a piss on a rag, and you know what I'm saying? No, pee on your leg, you know what I'm saying? And then
said, yeah, what was that dance?
That was me doing the little 6-7 thing.
Kalani said I would have done that.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But they want you to pee on your leg, and then they want to know where you live at afterwards, like some weird shit. Like, come on, bro, you know what I'm saying? You ain't, like, this is creep shit now, you know what I'm saying? Now you're taking it too far, you know what I mean? When I sent you when you see the videos, that's all you need to suffice yourself, you know what I'm saying? Send the cash money, that's it. But when you start wanna, you know what I'm saying, you want to find my location, you know what I'm saying? You want to know where I'm at, you know what I'm saying? You scanning the pictures, the videos to try, You know what I'm saying? See if you can find some inkling. You know, I live in this area. You know what I'm saying? You're using the AI tools to find me. Niggas be creeps, bruh. Men are weird. Men are weird. There are some weird women, but men are weird. Men are weird.
Dakota Kalani
Men are weird.
said, "Yet, the knowing and reaching out is the weird part for me. I'll pee and sell it, pee on my leg, do kinky stuff, I don't mind. But no scat, no hookups, no blood." Dakota Kalani
Men are
said men are
weird. Men are weird. It is a hands down fact. Men are weird. Men do weird shit. Men do weird shit. Men do some weird shit. Then they're like, hey, you know, because I've already done this weird shit. You know what I'm saying? You should be accepting of more weird shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I take it to the next level, you know what I'm saying? Well, you'll accept it, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you're obviously thinking on the level that I am, right? You know what I'm saying? They'd be like, right,
Dakota
you concocted
Kalani
whole stories, bro.
said, "All these weird men, but I can't even find someone into my weird. Like
Exactly. Exactly. You hear me? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, niggas out here.
Said, "Yes, just because I'm a little weird doesn't mean into like diapers or something, I don't know."
You know what I'm saying? Just a little weird, you know what I'm saying? We play Yu-Gi-Oh! Come on now. What's wrong with that? You know what I'm saying? We like video games, like the rest of the guys. We just play card games like Yu-Gi-Oh! For example, you know what I mean? And we still have our Nintendo 3DS and, you know what I'm saying, our Game Boy Advance and, you know what I'm saying, the Nintendo 64 controllers, man. Come on now. I'm sorry, I was going on for a moment.
Dakota Kalani said, "And no shade to people into whatever, like Star Wars for example is very much not for me, but just find someone who loves it because
Exactly.
Tears of joy face with
Exactly.
tears of joy."
Exactly. Like this shit? Star Wars? Literally. Star Wars. You know what I'm saying? Like, exactly. Like, I'm with you. Like, niggas who are actually into this weird ass shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, who's into this shit? You know what I mean? Like, who likes these things? Oh, knocking over the bookmarks. As long as we don't break the Lego, that's all that matters.
Dakota Kalani said, "And I'd so date a guy into it, but we also need some shared interests."
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? We can't be like two complete weirdos. We got to be like weirdos that meet up in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Because F is for friends that do stuff together. U is for you and me. N is for anywhere and anywhere at all. Here in the big blue sea. I'm sorry. Go men. Also, I don't care for Star Wars. I like Star Wars, like, it's universe.
Said, "You're forgiven."
It's universe type, but like in genre, but I don't like Star Wars. I hope this doesn't give the impression that I actually like Star Wars, you know what I'm saying? I hope you could see the sarcasm when I was... The Legos are amazing, you know. Star Wars has an amazing Lego collection, guaranteed, you know? So it's fun. But like, niggas be like, yeah, bro, you love Star Wars? Like, the Darth Vader, nigga, it's like a Christmas sweater.
Dakota Kalani said, "OOP, why is he telling me he isn't into Star Wars? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Head ass. No.
Smirking face.
Not today. Bama's always be like, hey, bro, you must be in the Star Wars, bro. They be like, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? Niggas be like,
Dakota
hey, bro, you know what I mean? You know, XYZ.
Smirking face.
They be like, hey, blah, 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 bro, you know what I mean? You know, you remember in, no, nigga, I don't remember shit, nigga. Nigga, this is decorations, motherfucker. This is how I spend money. You know what I mean? This is how I spend money. If I ain't buying these, I'm buying this. You hear me?
Dakota Kalani. Said my guy, what you got up under that cap? You got
what I got under this cap? It's a secret. Can you keep it? Two people can keep a secret if one of them is dead. That's the only words I remember from that song. So, you know what I'm saying? That's all you're getting out of me. You know what I mean? That's all you get out of me right there.
Said I feel like
curls?
It's curls.
Of course. Of course it's curls. Can't you see the white man here on the camera? He's a nigga. A nigga. What's crazy is I do look way lighter than I actually am on camera. Well, maybe not way lighter, you know what I'm saying? Let's not get carried away, but I feel like it's, yeah, like the inside of my arm complexion that it makes me look like on camera. But yeah, hilarious. He's a nigga. Yeah, my hair is down to my lower back. Yes. I actually need to trim my ends. Need to wash my hair too.
Dakota Kalani.
No locks. No locks. There are no locks under these. If you were looking at my brother, you'd be like, there's locks underneath there. Yes, there are locks. You know, when I see his locks, I'm like, okay, so that's kind of how my locks would turn out. You know what I'm saying? I would just,
Streamlabs.
You know what I'm saying, had to be taking care of them, you know, all the time.
German_S Discord channel and get ready for some future games.
But me, no locks. No locks. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes there's some braids, some cornrows, you know what I'm saying? Some designs.
Dakota Kalani.
But
said so it just flows down more than an afro?
More than an afro, because I got white man's hair, you know what I mean? I got that hybrid shit, you know what I'm saying? I got the...
Said you braid it yourself?
Nah. My sister-in-law does it for me. I can't braid worth shit. You know what I'm saying? The closest braid I can get is the Drogo braid from Game of Thrones, you know what I mean?
Dakota Kalani. Said ha 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 ha, same.
Head ass, bro. Nah. That shit is... It's not it. It's not it. I tried. You know what I'm saying?
Said I can plait outward, like a box braid but not cornrows.
Oh yeah, nah.
Dakota Kalani. Said I've never seen Got Loud.
Oh word. Hold on. I got you. Drogo. Game of Thrones. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I got you. Let me get my mans on screen. You know what I'm saying? My celebrity twin.
Dakota Kalani. Said I'm black as shit in the hood. We ain't seen that loudly crying face.
Can I see more of my man's hair? He got the beard situation right there too. Okay, that's somebody's fan art.
Dakota Kalani. Said is that Jason Momoa?
That is Jason Momoa. With his goofy ass. But yeah, that's what I can do. You know what I'm saying? I can do the multi-ponytail.
Said I'm becoming less and less attracted to him as time passes, unfortunately.
That's because he's aging. He's no longer looking as youthful as he once was. You know, he's starting to become an...
Said Chris Hemsworth could snap like a glow stick though. Dakota Kalani. Said nah.
Oh, word?
Dakota Kalani. Said it's just him.
Maybe it's his branching out into his cultures. You know what I mean? Because you're not into that. So no, I'm joking.
Dakota Kalani said PSSSHHH.
Oh, word?
Great.
Niggas in their 60s. You know what I'm saying? Maybe because you're not into that Aquaman, you're more into that Iron. I'm not what the fuck is that nigga's name? His brother's name is Loki, his dad is Odin. Thor. God damn. That took way longer than I needed. Sheesh. God, man, that's You know what I mean? That's pretty good, right? You know what I mean? Nah, I feel like, well, also, you could have seen Game of Thrones, my nigga. Game of Thrones?
Said I hate that I've dated mostly white men, woman, face palming, medium dark skin tone. I swear it's not discrimination. I'm open. They just
that's because
fine, though.
That's what you find in your area. You know what I'm saying? I had one relationship with an individual of my lightest of my races, you know what I'm saying? And they were crazy. So, as per any crazy person, noticing another crazy person, two crazy people can't be together. Cause your crazy ain't matching my crazy, you hear me? Got to get a stab in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, nah. I wouldn't know about that. I wouldn't know about that. But I think I have.
Dakota Kalani said, what face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. My area is only black, face with tears of joy. You can tell on public transit what the area is. Like all the white people get.
Yeah, mine was because
in my neighborhood, face with tears of joy, we have 0 white people for a few miles.
Fucking comical. Yeah, nah. Mine was because I like worked together.
Dakota Kalani said Chicago is very segregated. Dakota Kalani.
That's why there's all that crime there. That's why there's all that crime there, you know?
You don't seem crazy though.
That's why we gotta send those people in, you know? We gotta get all those law enforcement over there. Of course, you know what I'm saying? To round up all those individuals committing all that crime. Those same individuals that we're sending out there committing all that crime. Me? Everybody's crazy. Everybody's crazy. It doesn't matter of like on what level of the spectrum you're on. You know what I mean?
Said all that crime index pointing at the viewer, medium dark.
Exactly. Exactly.
Medium dark.
Hey yo.
We need the National Guard and ICE now. Dakota Kalani said to get the bad people.
Why did it say pointing at you? Is that what I call pointing at you? That giant shit said pointing at the viewer. Nigga, what? Nigga. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, but like, why the fuck did you say that? Yeah, you needed ice there. You know what I'm saying? You need that extra homeland. You need that extra DEA over there, you know what I mean? You need as many National Guard members as possible. You know, matter of fact, you need some extra states National Guard
said, what
type
kind
shit.
Of book are we living in that we get commercials for the National Guard and stuff?
You know what's crazy is that we always, I mean, I feel like we've gotten commercials for military services for a while now, but I feel like they're definitely way more frequent lately, of course. And then the advertisement that has been used lately, especially from DHS, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The most racist shenanigans possible. You can just you can just smell the white supremacy right off the bat. You can inhale it. You know what I'm saying? The moment the video or the ad starts to play, you already, man, smells like it. And if it quacks like a duck, and if it looks like a fucking duck, it must be a rabbit.
Kalani
of course.
Said OMG white supremacy makes me so wet.
Yes.
Dakota Kalani said colonize me daddy.
You know what's funny about that is what is it, double entendre, the pun in there. You know what I'm saying?
Said like what kind of world are we living in that people are proud of that?
Please.
Dakota
There is a
Kalani
double entendre.
said does it actually turn people on? Like this is insane. Dakota Kalani said wait not colonize like that.
Aha! Aha! You like Krabby Patties too, don't you, Squidward?
Said joke's on you, I don't even have a uterus sparkling heart.
Oh man. How unfortunate. That just means there's no problem. No. Stop it. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out.
Dakota Kalani said wait.
Wait! Excuse me,
Dakota
Coleman!
Kalani
Help!
Dakota
Flag on the play!
Dakota Kalani said ice. Dakota Kalani
Oh my goodness.
Christy NOEM.
Don't bring her up in here.
Dakota Kalani said
Get him! He's a nigger! Don't let him hear you talking no Spanish. Eh? ¿Cómo estás? Eh?
Dakota Kalani said she's so pretty but also insane. Like girly, take your meds.
Bro, Shorty's talking about she pregnant. It's like, bro, you over here. Like, you just want to colonize me, daddy, giant?
Dakota Kalani said is she?
I believe so. No. Not her. I'm mixing her up with the spokeswoman from the big house. From the white man's house. What's that fucking bitch's name? But yeah. They remind me of the same person.
Dakota Kalani said the big house is crazy.
Mass's house. You know what I mean? The big house. Mass's house. That's the way them niggas want that shit anyway. Them niggas want that shit that way. Massa said. Massa. What the fuck was I gonna say?
Dakota Kalani said Donald Trump could get it.
Exactly. Oh, word? Like they colonized me. Hey, daddy. Hey, daddy. You know, I heard he's very good for Bobby. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Dakota Kalani said bring the toupee over here, Papito.
Let me hold that thing for you. You know what I mean? Let me hold that thing. It's steady for you. What the fuck was I gonna say?
Said his wig is
Yeah,
terrible.
John's terrible. Just like, I mean, that's just as bad as his fucking spray on tan. You know what I mean? What is that chick's name, the spokeswoman? I'm not gonna look it up, but my thing is, like, you over here spewing all this toxic shit every day.
Said, hey, you've been
you know what I'm saying?
This long, why not give a follow?
With these fuckwads and what they doing, and you know what I'm saying, you keeping this position and shit. You know all this shit is happening. And then you getting dicked down, getting impregnated during the height of some of the shenanigans. It's crazy wild to me, man.
Said, wait, I got another ad. I'll be back after.
Oh, word? Actually, this is a good time for me to run to the restroom real quick. Let me take a leak.
Dakota Kalani said, okay, I'm back.
This is easy.
All right, Tadaima. Sorry about that. I had to take a leak real quick. Take me a leak. Had to drain the lizard, you know what I mean? Also, the second episode of season 3 of JJK should have aired
Dakota
today.
Kalani
Or airs today.
said,
Oh, Kairi. Oh, Kairi. Oh, Kairi Nasai. Oh, Kairi Nasai.
Dakota Kalani said, I thought JJK was over.
The manga is over. However, anime wise, I just came back for season 3 last week. I believe this should be the last season. Actually, no, I think that's... No, I feel like this is the last season. But I could be wrong about that. Because I don't know exactly where JJK ends and which arc. I don't know if it ends in the Culling arc, because that's what season this is, but I feel like this isn't the final season for some reason. I know it's the final season of Fire
Dakota
Force, though.
Kalani said, is the anime not over in Japanese either?
I don't know, because it's airing. I assume it's not over in Japanese, because usually, well, as of late, you know, for most of the top tier animes or for the mainstream animes, we've been getting same day streams or same time stream or whatever. I don't know if I don't think so. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, it's not the final season. That is not the final season. It will not be the final season because that is not the final arc. Alright, so we are on the same page then. We are on the same page. Same pagey. What was it? Fuck, I lost my train of thought. Oh. Aside of that, Friedman comes back tomorrow. Episode 2 of Fire Force is tomorrow. And Hell's Paradise, I believe, comes back on Saturday. You know, in case you're interested in any of those, you know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure you get your anime update, of course, you know what I mean? On some nigga shit, you know what I mean? Gotta get that anime update. You know what I mean? Come on now. Giggity. Alright.
Dakota Kalani said, I've never seen any of them, lol.
Hey Dakota, let me ask you something. Do you hate me?
Dakota
Kirai?
Kalani
Watashi?
said, I saw some JJK but it wasn't interesting. Ryoko laugh. Dakota Kalani
Do you hate me?
said, a little bit.
Nah, there's no chisai in this, alright? No choto mate. No choto. No chisai. Do you hate me?
Dakota Kalani said, a lot bit.
Okay, alright. I'm glad we're on the same page at least, you know what I'm saying? No emotions, no farm. I mean, no foul. No foul. No foul on the play. No foul on the play, alright? I just want to make sure, you know, everything's good, you know? Obviously, everything is good. You know, the air has been cleared. You know, we're on the same page now. I think we need to take a little break here. You know what I'm saying? I think we need like 5-minute break, commercial break. Because I need to go cry. Alright. I'm not saying that you're going to be watching anime or anything.
Said, oh, it's okay, Buka,
but you know, out of the 4 that I just listed, you know what I'm saying, one anime you could definitely watch is Frieren. If you weren't into JJK, you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna push the JJK thing, but Frieren, the first season is top tier. Don't take my word for it, take my fucking word for it. All right, take the universe's word for it. You know what I'm saying? It should have had anime of the year over
I saw the meme of her face though, one of the characters with the zoom into her chin.
No, don't worry about the memes. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Anime is top tier. It's top tier. It's good anime.
Dakota Kalani said, oh.
Why did you say oh like that? You weren't going to say anything else. You're just going to say oh. You know what I'm saying? That's all you're going to say. There's 3 letters there, speech chat. There's 3 letters.
Dakota Kalani said, I'm finna get in the bed.
Hey yo, it's too early for some playtime. You know what I mean?
Dakota Kalani.
It's time for a nap.
That was it, babes. She did it right.
It's time for a nap. You know what I mean? It's time for a nap.
Dakota
It is
Kalani.
2:50.
Said what?
It's time for a nap. It is time for a nap.
Dakota
You know what I mean?
Kalani. Said no.
You know, Imananji, Juyonji,
Dakota
Juyonji.
Kalani. Said it's time for the percolator.
Oh, word. Oh, what? Juyonji. Forgetting things. Gojufun? Goju, I guess it's Goju Ishifun.
Dakota Kalani. Said. Dakota Kalani.
G?
Said is an exception because you cut out.
Because you cut out the Okay. Yoji is an exception because you cut out the Okay. Matter of fact, I think I remember that. I think I vaguely remember something about that actually. Man, I really need to be saying my times on a regular basis so that I'm not like forgetting shit. This practice makes perfect thing. Something your student needs to understand. You need to be practicing these things we learn in the classroom so we can be A1. Day one. Yeah. Yep, cheerio. Thank you. Thank you.
Kalani. Said ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Ah!
Streamlabs. Said join at
Bro, Streamlabs is loving it up today. I feel like Streamlabs don't even give this much love on a regular basis. Today just
said I was just gonna say we used to open classes with the time every day to keep his numbers fresh.
Oh word. Yeah, I feel like I need to, maybe I just need to announce the times on stream on like an interval time. We talked about how you said, what is it? May isn't really used. You just actually say what actual time it is. I feel like that's more wordy, right? Or is it just when you're attaching goes in and go with it? Also, I was able to look at my notes the other day for those irregular puns.
Dakota Kalani.
Pun.
Said will always me mai, never may like English. There's no e at the end makes it a long vowel rule. Dakota Kalani. Said always be.
Will always be my, never may like English. There's no e at the end. Takes a long vowel rule. For some reason, my brain doesn't think that makes sense. Like when I say that, it doesn't sound like it's right. Does that make sense? Like every time I say mae or think of mae, like I don't think that sounds right. I know
Dakota
may.
Kalani. Said ha
Okay,
ha,
all right.
but it's right.
All right, cool. I just want to make sure, you know, that I'm not crazy here. You know what I'm saying? Not that level of crazy. You know what I'm saying? I'm not tripping. I'm trying to understand. I just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. You know what I mean?
Dakota Kalani said not that level.
Not that level, you know what I mean? We're a few notches below them, you know what I'm saying? They're not even getting recommendations for their stray color. I mean, their stray jacket color, you know what I'm saying?
Said I was gonna make a joke, but
oh,
I won't.
Word. Oh, word. Oh, word. Oh, word. Why do I have a word written down that I don't know what the meaning of? It has something to do with times and dates. We don't save jokes here. Come on now.
Dakota
Unless it's your mama jokes.
What word?
Shogo? Shogo. Shogo. Shogo? Shogo. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Shogo, because it has the accent mark over the O, the first O.
Said is noon.
That's noon? Oh. Thank you. Because I don't know why it's squeezed in between the word night and midnight, you know. That wasn't giving me any context. It could have been at least next to Nichi or Asa, you know what I'm saying? Or Hiru. 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 Also, let me ask you something.
Said is before noon, is afternoon, and is exactly noon. Dakota Kalani said or technically also midday. Dakota Kalani.
Oh my goodness. Wait. Wait. Am I reading that correctly? Oh my goodness. Can I get a better zoom in, bro? I feel like Twitch isn't even trying to like make it so I can read the kana here. Okay. Goes in and go and she'll wait, that was the word I just had, right? Shigo? Shogo? Goes in is before noon. Go is afternoon.
Dakota Kalani said yes.
And Shogo. So, damn, what was my original question? I had another question. Fuck, I forgot what I was actually going to ask you. I overruled my original question with a new question. Son of a bitch. Oh, I do remember. Now, I don't know if this is like a general thing, right? You know, let me screen share real quick. Actually, no, let me go to this page. So, like, is it just me, or is it hard as fuck to tell if there's a space sometimes? I mean, I can tell, but
Dakota Kalani
is it hard as fuck to tell?
Listening, so don't forget, but just a note, I said that because is before, same as, is after, same as if you know it, and is exactly.
Zen is before, same as, my.
What do you mean space?
Is after, same as. Ushiro? Right? Ushiro? That's not. is Ushiro, which I don't think I have written here. Well, actually, I flipped pages, so I really don't know what I have written here. What was I about to say? Oh, about the spaces. So, like, I don't know if it was just by happenstance that I have some spaces here. Of course, that I know, like, the English spaces coming from, like, my keyboard versus, like, a Japanese keyboard. But, like, I can notice it, the spaces in between the kana and kanji. But how the fuck does anyone understand? I mean, yes. How does anyone understand? I know I said this before about the, like, where the particles are, of course. We talked about O, and when O is used and Wo is actually used. But, like, how does anyone see the fucking spaces? Yes, reading without spaces. Like, how are you supposed to know, like, a word? Well, I mean, just by knowing words, of course. But, like, to me, it just seems odd, you know, of course, from a more of a newer Japanese learner, I guess, or whatever, or a student. You know, it seems odd that it's like, it doesn't seem like there's actually spaces in between the kana or kanji. So it's like, how do you know, like, this word stops? Obviously by knowing words. So it's not really a question, but it's like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, I'm not. And when you have a whole sentence, for example, you know what I'm saying? Like, this shit. Like, if I didn't know, like, if you don't know, like, the context of the kanji or something like that, and, you know, you're reading the kana and stuff like that, but, like, I guess if you know sentences enough or understand words in the structure or whatever, then you might be able to figure out the context depending on whatever's going on. I just feel like it just looks crazy that there's no spaces. There's spaces, I know that, but it doesn't seem like there's any spaces. Like, if I looked at this and I examined between fucking these two, like, it doesn't look that space is the same as over there.
Said there are no actual spaces in real Japanese, so you just recognize enough words that you can tell. It comes with time. It's important to know kanji because if you sentences hiragana soup with no spaces, then it's harder to tell, but if it's a lot of kanji or normal sentences and you know them, you should be fine. Dakota Kalani
Okay. Alright.
said so. Yeah, I agree with you.
Alright, okay. Cool. Because I was like, bruh, I know I can't be tripping, bruh. Like, this is like one thing they didn't talk about, like, in any lesson that I've heard of. It's like, there's no spaces here. Like, how the fuck is anybody just... And that's how I know it's confusing sometimes if you write only in kana. Because if you don't have some kanji...
Said like the other day, I said this to someone and most people would just recognize the words, and know this means automatic translation function.
And know this means automatic translation function. First off, that sounds robotic as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. And also, once again, can I get a magnifying glass? Can you zoom in here? Oh, I might as well have a magnifying glass on top of the screen.
I was talking about the automatic translation function for Twitch, LOL.
There's an automatic translation function for Twitch?
Dakota Kalani said it's if that helps you blow it up.
It's G...
Dakota Kalani said no, but people install bots to translate comments.
Okay. Whew. I was about to say, am I missing out on something this whole fucking time? I was about to be losing it for a second. Okay. And that's automatic translation function. The same thing. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. So, well, once again, these are just you need to know words because I'm like, how do you recognize if this is G? Like, I always see that and I'm like, that's G, but it could also be Z.
If you type that, the kanji will come up bigger on your end.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, because I have the keyboard on my phone, but fucking for some reason my Windows won't install the Japanese language keyboard or whatever, so I can actually type from my regular keyboard instead of getting a Japanese keyboard. It won't install for some reason. I don't get it. And they don't have the individual install files anymore. Fucking Windows 11 bitches. Anywho. But yeah. Okay. Alright. So I need to stop being a noob and lock in, is what you're saying. That's what you're saying. And to stop being a fucking noob and lock the fuck in, my guy. Because if you knew more words, you'd be alright.
Dakota Kalani said get good.
Get good, my guy. Get good out here. Do you want to be fucking good or do you want to be good? Because I'm trying to be fucking good. Alright? We're getting good. We're getting good. You know what I'm saying? We're getting good on them. Alright. Do you did you learn I feel like we probably haven't covered this before, and if we have, go man. Did you learn Japanese in school, or did you have Japanese exposure? Nani? Actually, I should be able to ask that in Japanese, right? Wait, I feel like I know how to say this. Is that the word? Is that
Dakota
what I'm
Kalani
thinking of?
said I self-studied, so technically wasn't guided, but I participated in a Japanese conversation and then also curated my list of resources online and stuff. So technically learned from videos and hearing people speak and flashcards, but self-guided, basically.
Oh.
Dakota Kalani said by the time I took some classes for credits, I knew the content already, so I don't think those count.
I love it. I love that for you. I love that. I love that. I love that. You know, I love we love people who self-study. We love it. And stick to the script, you know, man. We love it. You know, some people are really boring, you know, they don't learn new languages. They don't self-pace, they don't self-study, they don't study, like it just people be living their lives and they don't be want to see the world. It's crazy. Sorry, on a tangent. Let me reel it back in. Okay. I love that. Yes. I was wondering if I could take you out, show you my house.
Dakota Kalani said thank you, I was so nice. I was able to test passed all the required classes when I was a junior in university, so it was a thing.
Hey.
Said it was so nice.
Hey.
Said that was nice too, though.
Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Urayamashi. 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 Urayamashina. No, wait. Urayamashi. Su. Urayamashi su. Right for this informal. That word just seems so long. Urayamashi.
Said I knew a zany face. The Japanese staff at my new university was like raving. They were like, who is the new kid? Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. They would bring random people to talk to me in Japanese on university tours.
I love it. I love it. I love it. You know what I'm saying? People just be happy. You know what I'm saying? You could speak the language. Say, what? Hold up. Let me get such and such.
Said I also have ads. Sad face.
Dakota. Come on now. Come on now. Doing these damn ads.
Said actually I need to sleep.
No, you don't need to sleep. Stay with us. Stay with us. Stay with me. Head ass. Yeah. That is comical.
Said you tried it, Papito. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Also, there's a lot of alsos coming up, actually. I don't remember what the word was that you used yesterday for Anzani instead of Anzani.
Said doop doop belly rub, doop doop belly rub,
doop doop belly rub, swipe, swipe. Let me get that doop doop swipe. Swiped in between them.
Said sorry if I missed some things you said. I'm back and forth to dodge the ads.
Them dodge the ads. Hey. Hey. Nah, I'm not. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Hopefully I didn't say anything important. Hopefully I didn't say anything important. I'm trying to think back now. Now I'm like, I don't fucking know.
Dakota Kalani. Said you're
me
drunk,
drunk?
Dakota Kalani.
Never.
Said
never. Never. You know what I'm saying? You don't know Germans don't get drunk. Germans don't get drunk. I would never get drunk, you know what I mean? Germans don't get drunk. You know what I'm saying? What is alcohol to me? You know what I mean? It's like orange juice to a kid, you know what I mean? I just sip it and go. Easy peasy. They say, here, take some of this and drink this after your workout because it's good for your muscles. You know what I'm saying? Talking about that OJ. But you know, we Germans, we get that beer. You know what I'm saying? We get that liquor in them. Nah, I don't drink no fucking beer. I fucking hate beer. I fucking hate beer. I fucking hate beer. I'll drink a cider, but I don't fucking drink no beer. Fucking hate beer. Beer's fucking disgusting. Bye!
Dakota Kalani. Said all alcohol tastes absolutely terrible. Dakota Kalani. Said beer is weird.
Yeah, beer is a wannabe kombucha.
Said okay, yes, bye, haha.
Bye! Head ass. Oh, that's what it was. I don't remember what the other word was that you said instead of anzini. Most people would probably just say anzin, not anzini, but they would say blasey blah instead of, or maybe you were saying
Dakota Kalani. Said.
Yes. Yes. Let's see here. He is a Kyo. Is that? I always mix that one up. Wait. Because I always mix that one up with ha when it's not ha. It's K. Yields. K.
Dakota Kalani said, and be careful not to say the W in. It's written woe, but that's just orthographical. It's pronounced just like.
Bruh. That's so fucking confusing. I don't understand. Every time I see that, I don't know if you can see this. Every time I see that in my journal, I'm hella fucking confused. I'm actually, this doesn't even look that clean, but I'm hella fucking confused. I'm confused every time I see that fucking woe. I know it's O. Alright, I know it's O. But then I'm confused with the regular O. I'm like, I know the regular O is the particle, but this O is part of the word. But some people pronounce the woe, so it's even more confusing. And I can't tell if that's like incorrect Japanese or if that's just like an okay broken rule. But I never pronounce the woe in a word. I recognize it as woe, but I never pronounce it because I don't know how it's supposed to work.
Dakota Kalani said it's just there to make sure you know which O they're talking about. It's there to help you, smiley face, plus never comes in a word, only grammatical.
What? Wait. Wait, what? What? It's not part of the word?
Dakota Kalani said, yep, fun fact, there are no words with. Streamlabs said, join at silentgerman_s Discord channel and get ready for.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I've been mind fucked. I've looked at sentences and wondered, like, what are those words that have woe in it? It's like, nah, they don't have woe in it. It's just, oh. Now I'm even more confused.
Dakota Kalani said, not anymore. There were words and names like, but that's now just.
Kaoru. Kaoru. Kaoru is a name. Kaoru. Wait, so now I'm even more confused. If it's not part of the word, wait. It's there to help you.
Kalani said, so anytime you see, that means the preceding word is the direct object. Purely grammatical.
But why wouldn't they just use the regular object marker in that case?
Said like. Dakota Kalani said, that is the object marker, babes.
So what is the regular O like then? Is it... Now I'm even more confused. I thought the regular O was the object marker. Am I tripping?
Said.
Yes. Yes. Am I tripping? Do I have it backwards? Mentally all this time?
Dakota
It's backwards?
Said.
Osushi. Osushio. That's chi, right? I could fucking find. Right? Osushio. Chi. No, it's cha. Because it's next to that.
Said, nah, you might have it backwards. The one in the words I have is just a letter. It's sometimes technically grammatical, like it makes things polite. But it's not the direct object marker.
Okay, I know about the O, like also like the polite O.
Dakota
Yes.
Kalani. Said or like or, it comes in words.
Toi. Cow. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this one comes in words. Okay, alright. So whoa. Whoa. Object marker. Okay.
Dakota Kalani. Said means far, means face. So it's just a normal letter.
Toi means far. Toi. Toi means far. Cow means face. Yes. I know cow is face. So it's just a normal letter. Okay. 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 If it's in the word, it's part of the word. Or if it's, yeah, it's in the word, it's part of the word. If it's at the beginning of the word, it's to make it polite. And then the whoa is for particle.
Dakota Kalani. Said not always. Like is a debt someone owes. Is just part of the word, not a prefix.
Does when it's a prefix, does it end up with the hyphen at all? Or is the hyphen not a thing that is used to indicate that it's a prefix? Is the hyphen only with kana? I mean, not kana, but katakana in that case? I know I'm asking you a shit ton of information, and I thank you. I really do. I really do, you know. You're letting me pick your brain. You're letting me pick your brain. Thank you. Because of course, you know what I mean? But of course, you know what I mean? Of course, but of course,
Dakota Kalani. Said hyphens are not always used at all. All those tools and devices are used to help English speakers understand, but many people do use the hyphen if it's a prefix, like o sushi. But on, for example, would never be hyphenated. Dakota Kalani. Said pleading face sparkling heart and it's never a problem. I love teaching Japanese, so I don't mind. Dakota
but on
Kalani.
is an
Said
actual
it's really
word.
A passion of mine.
On's a word, not a prefix though. So, okay, so they may or may not get used. Motherfuckers. Yeah, damn. You English speakers always want an easy route instead of just learning the fucking language and its nuances, don't you? Don't you? Hi! Thank you. Arigato. Azos. Right? Azos. 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 Arigato gozaimasu. Also, I feel like the volume of the mic is making my voice sound like it's cracking. I feel like it's not cracking that much. So let me bring down the volume just a little bit. Gozaimasu! It's a little bit better. A little bit. A wee bit. You know? That's how I feel about a few different subjects, you know? Sometimes, you know, you get me the yap and we can get the yapping, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter the funds ain't there, but we can just get a yapping, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. So, wait. Kyosuke.
Dakota Galani
No, not key.
said
K.
that here's another tip. If it's
Kite.
part of the actual word, it'll usually be in kanji. For example, is
Kyosuke.
and, music, is, so those are just part of the words. But is o-sushi, is o-cha, is o-tera, and is o-hai-sama. Those are all prefixes because they're not in the kanji. Dakota Galani said so you can tell in Japanese, but you need the kanji.
Alright, here's another tip. If it's part of the actual word, it'll usually be in kanji, okay? So for on is okay. And then ongaku. So those are just part of the words, but for some reason, some of the messages aren't showing up, but they're all showing up in the speech to chat feed. It's not showing up on my actual Twitch feed, which is crazy. That's why I'm looking over here. Sorry. So those were words, but
Dakota Galani
it's Oshi.
said, "Oh, that's funky." She said I talk too much.
Yeah, bitch said, "Shut the fuck up." So you talking all that Japanese? Didn't I tell you earlier I was a racist? Come on now. I'm talking that fucking Japanese and shit, but I told you earlier I'm racist. Come on now. Oh, actually refreshing the page. Got it to work.
Dakota Galani said, but the Japanese were racist too, sis. WW2.
Bruh, for real though.
Dakota Galani
For real though.
said
They're on your side. They and your other peoples. Your other peoples, of course.
Dakota Galani said,
O sushi, o cha, o tera, o tera, sorry. O hisama, o hisama, o hisama. Sama is the most honorific, most polite honorific, right? Yeah, Sama.
Dakota Galani said, do you know?
Ohi Kima? Is that Ohi Kima? Or did I get that last one wrong? Ohi Kama? Ohi Kima? No, that's not Ki. Oh, it's Ohi Sama. Ohi Sama. Ohi Sama. Sorry. Yeah. You said it, you typed it out at the same time I was realizing my error. The sa always get mixed up with key for some reason.
Dakota Galani said, haha.
Nice. We see you, you know what I'm saying? Real time action, you know what I'm saying? We locking in just a little bit.
Said.
Ki, sa, chi. Bruh. First off, chi, and what's that other fucking one? What we say? Sa.
Dakota Galani said anyway,
Oh my
is a
fucking
cute
goodness.
way of referring to the sun. You usually say, but is like Mr. Sun. Dakota Galani said,
Anyway, Ohisama. Ohisama is a cute way referring to the sun. Ohisama. Ohisama. You usually say, okay, I don't know what that is. I'm not even going to try to act like I know what that is. And then, but Ohisama. But Onichi is how I would read that. Ohisama. If I were looking at that, like, without you telling me just now, I would definitely say Onichi right away. Just because I know that that means day. That's my good context right there. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, the day, there could be the sun involved. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, you know what?
Said LOL, it has a lot of readings.
Yeah, I've got actually I got a few here written down, maybe. I just know for sure the day in the sun thing. That is one thing I do know for sure. Japan, because it also indicates Japan. Because, you know, Japan is the rising of the sun type shit. Yeah. I've seen it in some other joints. I recognize when there's moon, month, maybe. We're getting somewhere. We're getting a couple here and there, you know, after a few months. Just a few months, you know, just a few months away. You know, we're not doing any homework or, you know, practicing, you know, like we're supposed to. Tayo. Okay, I definitely have. I've said that word before. That seems very familiar. Tayo. Right? Tayo. No, wait, I was saying the same thing again. Tayo. So this is one of those, this means sun if you say it twice type of situations. I mean, I guess solar can mean sun in a sense by itself, maybe? You gotta love Japanese. You really do. You gotta love Japanese. You know, you really do have to love Japanese. You know, and you gotta love the Chinese for starting it up. You know what I mean? You really do. You really do. You gotta love cultures out here. You know, because this fucking shit is very easy. Very easy. You know what I mean? You thought I was gonna say difficult. Come on. Not Taihin Disney. Very easy. Very easy. And my brain isn't pulling a word for very easy. Hold on. Yasa, right? Yasashi. That's definitely an adjective, right? It gotta be. Yasashi.
Dakota Kalani.
Nihongo. Yasashi.
I'm listening, but I'm looking for something.
You're fine. I'm getting hungry, so I think my mind is stepping away for a moment. Actually, Let me throw some tater tots in the air fryer real quick. Be right back.
Dakota
Matakimasu!
said face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, no worries. Dakota Kalani said I'm asleep. It's been another like 40 minutes since I was supposed to. Bye.
Tadaima. I'm asleep. It's been only another 40 minutes since I said I was supposed to. Bye! Bye! What was the word? Fuck. Kyo... No, wait. Kyo... Kiyotsuke te. Kiyotsukute. Kiyotsukute. Jamada. Kiyotsukute. Jamada. Anzuni. Jashita. Suadone. I know we're just saying a bunch of goodbyes, but you know, just trying to use up some of that mental reflex right there, you know what I'm saying? Do some active recall and this shit, you know what I'm saying? Get out there, do a little something. Dakota, you left me. For sleep. People sleeping and shit. What's wrong with them? Huh? What's wrong with them? Sleeping out here. Fucking sleepers. Goddamn sleepers. Oh, I thought we got rid of those clankers. Also, the Smite update was yesterday. Well, Double XP went live today, actually. Oh, actually, while I'm at it, let me use the restroom real quick too. Kyotsukete. Kyotsukete. Let me see some. Kyotsukete. So it automatically read it, is what I was trying to say. Kyotsukete. Wait. Kyotsukete. Kyotsukete. Okay, it's automatically correcting what I'm saying to Kyotskete. Because I wanted to see if Kute would show up as a word or not. But it's Kyotskete. So good. It auto-corrects it. Very good. Because I keep accidentally saying that. Alright. Use toxic damage to kill 50 zombies. Successfully exfil. Use weapons from the box to eliminate 100 zombies. Get 50 kills while your field upgrade is active. Okay, we'll come back to that. Week 7 challenges. Spend 200,000 essence. Get 200 zombie kills. Actually, wasn't last week's challenge also spend some essence? That was week 5. It corrected itself. Get 1,000 zombie eliminations with wall by weapons. Now that's actually something we're gonna have to work on doing. Actually crazy. M8 81. M8 A1. Isn't the M8 A1 a shotgun? No. M8 A1? Oh wait, that's that marksman rifle. Oh, Ralph will actually be really happy about that. This makes it into a fully automatic with fast fire rate and controlled recoil. Improves headshot damage handling but harms range, fire prime, wound speed, and spread. This would be really good actually right now for us. So we need to hurry up and complete this. So when we start working on the prestige camos, or to get that prestige camo, that dragon scale camo for the M8. Let me show you what camo I'm talking about. Let me start working on this. We got to climb to 250 levels after we prestige twice. Actually, we're almost halfway through with the first prestige, but gotta get this straight. So, alright. Earn a beamed medal, 10 rapid kills with the dark flare field upgrade. That's easy because we still need to use dark flare to get the double kill we were trying to get last night. Get 200 zombie kills as a result of ammo modifications. Easy. Reach TED Taskmaster 3 times. Easy. Kill 2 or more zombies with a single shot from a sniper rifle 3 times. I actually have to work on it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Love to see it. Flatline, we're still 1 out of 5. Fireworks activations, we're still working on. 711 kills with the ballistic knife. And let me see what the events are looking like. Alright, so double XP is going on for the next 4 days. I'm assuming there's probably some stuff we have to unlock. I feel like one of these is probably like a leaderboard, right? Yeah, this is a leaderboard one. First player gets a calling card. There's a Fallout camo. So you don't get this camo if you're not in the top 5. But the top 15 for this one. For just the regular players. It's actually kind of crazy. Not for the diehards like some of us who are about to be. What is a blueprint? It makes a peacekeeper look like an SMG. This event doesn't really have anything in it. Operator sold separately. The fuck?
Aries ascending. Said waving hand, medium skin tone.
Waving hand, medium skin tone. Waving hand, medium skin tone. Aries, Genki. Also, because we're on COD now, let's switch over to this camera. This camera position. Eliminations.
Aries ascending.
Still bottle caps.
Said deja vu.
Daijobu. There goes that new sniper. Weapon blueprint for the Dravik. Okay. Kind of ugly in my opinion. But it's definitely indicative of the Fallout theme, of course, with the 10 cents. Like the Spiegola situation. Well, I'm sorry, like the Perkaholics situation. All this is shit that I don't care for. No cap. I'm in the reticule, I guess I'll get it. But
said new event. Eyes.
New events. New events. 2 new events. One for the leaderboards. Hopefully, you and I. Usually, this leaderboard doesn't have us competing with our friends, so that'll be good for you, because you wouldn't want me and Ryop on your leaderboard, unless you're gonna be number 3. But it's a good thing me and Ryop are on the same leaderboard, even though that really messes up our competition play sometimes, you know. But there can only be number one, right? It's gonna be Seishiku Doitsu Sensei. Seishiku Doitsu Sensei.
Aries ascending. Said I'm going to be dead last face with tears of joy.
No, you're going to be dead first, alright? You're gonna collect them baby bottle caps, alright? They pair you up with people in your
said number 1 with the flat line LOL.
In your they pair you up with people in your skill base or whatever. Because I think the last time I was on a joint, they had me pair me up with some. Bro, they paired me up with some nigga who got like 34,000 points. First off, my game wasn't giving me the correct amount of points. Let's start there, because I only ended up with like 3,000 points after like 3 days. That nigga had 34,000 points after 1 game. So if it's glitching, it might not work. But if it's not glitching, it won't be a problem. It won't be a problem. Also, I'm hungry. So go mid. You're not off work yet, so we can't party up yet.
Aries ascending. Said get those hacking fingers warmed up LOL.
Gotta get them hacker fingers warmed up. And they're rapping about Japanese for like two plus hours and shit, you know?
Aries ascending. Said I can guarantee you're not going to still be on when I get off disappointed face.
Are you getting off later than usual?
Aries ascending. Said good stuff LOL, that's half of what this channel is about, isn't it? Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Aries ascending. Said 6:15.
You are right. I will not be on by the time you get off. But hopefully I'll be on by the time I'm back from the gym. Before midnight.
Aries ascending. Said at midnight again LOL. Aries ascending. Said silent 1168 Cap'n.
Boy, you better stop capping, boy. And that's why that is there. You know what I'm saying? Just for that reason alone.
Aries ascending. Said self-awareness is a powerful thing. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy.
The dangerous thing, it seems. Some people try to use it against you, it seems, you know? Thought it was cool.
Aries ascending. Said better than being in denial. LOL.
I almost rather be in denial. How about that?
Aries ascending.
I could just, you know,
smiling face, left, right arrow.
I could just left, right arrow? Nigga, what? I could just follow suit of our current administration, of course, you know what I'm saying, and just lie my way out.
Aries ascending. Said perfect, then you too can be a clown.
Not how I was expecting that statement to end. Well, damn. Does that mean I get to get my spray on tan? I could use a winter tan right about now.
Aries ascending. Said only if it's an unnatural shade.
Good. Can I get that carotene type? That carotene shade, you know what I mean? I'm not saying, you know, anyone's taking carotene or anything like that, of course, you know what I mean?
Aries ascending. Said get that Oompa Loompa shade.
Gotta get that orange shade, you know what I mean? That light. You know what I'm saying? Orange shade. Orange. All right, all right, all right, all right. I could always go for more chips, of course, but we're gonna chill out with the salt and vinegar. That might not be good to load up on that before our gym session later. If we even hit the gym. No, we're gonna hit the gym. We're gonna try our best. We're gonna try our best to hit the gym to get those gains so we can be... Wait. So we can be strong. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I had to blow up my muscles real quick, you know what I mean? Had to blow them up real quick, you know what I mean? Had to blow them up.
Aries ascending. Said, what time do you get to the gym that you get back so late, lol?
See, the problem is what time I get to the gym, you know? Last night I got to the gym, right? And I started a Yu-Gi-Oh match when I left my house. Buddy played his turn all the way till I got to my house. I mean, I got to the gym. And then he played during my turn. So it took me like 8-10 minutes to be able to finally go in the gym. That was gonna be a quick one. I lost. If you were wondering, I lost. I just surrendered. I was like, bro, I'm tired of this shit, bro. I gotta go, bro. You're fucking up my pre-workout. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna have to fuck your moms for this, you know what I mean? Like, I just...
Aries ascending. Said, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah, it was a crazy situation. Like last night, oh yeah, both days this week, I got in the gym at 9:50. Actually, it was 9:53 on Monday.
Said somebody was heated, lol.
Yeah, I was not, cause it was like, he was, like, I would do a move and then every time I did something, he would be able to activate a card. So that means he had either like some negate card or some negate everything activation, do some bullshit card.
Said, well, stop spending 20 minutes in the parking lot playing Yu-Gi-Oh.
Can't help it. It is. It's addicting. That's why I don't put games on my phone. I can't delete it.
Aries ascending. Said, how many times did you say fuck this guy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy?
Nah, I didn't. Well, I said it a couple times, but I didn't say that many times because, you know what I'm saying, gotta chill out in the gym parking lot. I don't need nobody thinking that, you know what I'm saying, I'm saying this towards anybody else, or, you know what I'm saying, or any of the individuals walking past the car, you know what I'm saying, because fuck them guys, you know. Oh man, last night, now I told you I was doing legs and shit. I was on a hip machine, and I've told you before, like, I know I've talked about this multiple times on stream, but I'm not a fan of sharing equipment with people. You know what I'm saying? Strangers, niggas I don't know. I don't do that subbing in shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, if I just wipe down the machine, nigga, that means I just wipe down the machine. That means I'm about to get on there. That means I'm about to get to work. If you see me wiping something else, if I ain't re-wiped that machine, that means I'm not done with it. So why the fuck are you asking me if I'm done with this shit? You think I'm leaving my sweat stains everywhere? Not at all. But this lady is like, I'm like, nah, bro. I got like 2 more sets. She's like, all right, so we can, we'll swap then. Or we'll sub in or whatever. I'm like, nigga, what? Mind you, I just continue wiping the other machine I was wiping because I'm like, bro, I'm not about to. It's 10 o'clock at night, bro. What's going on here? I was wiping another machine that I never use, mind you. I've gone to this gym. I've had this membership with this gym for 12 years now. And I've never used this machine. I was like, let me see if I can use it. And then I realized it's for short people. So there was no point in me ever getting on the machine. I couldn't get the machine to work without being short. I'm not gonna lie to you. The amount of extension I was supposed to have from my leg wasn't there. It was like, yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? Your knee's supposed to be at this angle. Nigga, my knee is still at a sitting angle, bro.
With tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
I was like, how do niggas even get on this fucking machine to use it? Like, I assumed I was doing something wrong. I started looking like one of them niggas who like just pulled up at the gym for the first time. Like I got up, I was looking around the equipment like, and I know that bitch was on my machine probably looking over like, this nigga's first time in the gym and shit.
Ascending. Said there was a reason you never noticed it this whole time, lol.
I'm sitting there looking at the machine, I'm like, you know, let me read the little description on the side real quick, you know what I'm saying? Let me check to make sure there's no lever I'm missing, you know. Nah. You're supposed to be able to do. Well, you're supposed to be able to do. And I was only able to do. Mind you, I'm supposed to be able to do. But I was able to do. Like, come the fuck on. I was like, bruh, this shit is designed for short people. When I moved the seat joint back, I immediately questioned if it was for short people. Because when I moved the seat joint back, I was like, my leg went from this to this. It's like, bruh, nothing changed. Nothing changed. But I say all that to say is, I spent more time bullshitting with that machine just so that lady would finish up on my machine.
Said all the short people were looking at you like, why is he touching our machine?
Legitimately though. I spent all that time looking at that machine just to give her enough time to get the fuck off my machine and verify that she's not going to be on my machine again. And then you know what I did? I cleaned that motherfucking machine afterwards. Cause nigga, why the fuck did you think? That's nasty. That's nasty. We're not swapping sweat. You ain't my bitch. And I ain't your nigga. I don't want my name and your body fluids to be even in contact with each other. You hear me? Do you hear me? You know what I mean?
Aries ascending.
So yeah.
Said you face with tears of joy, face with tears
Exactly.
of joy.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just on some germaphobe shit, you know, that shit aside. Like, I sweat profusely when I'm in the gym. Or just in general.
Aries
So when I'm working out, especially on leg day, nigga, we getting active, right? This motherfucking machine got the sweat. I might as well be coming in with a towel. I mean, I got the towel on me, but I might as well be laying the towels on the machine type shit. But that also harbors more bacteria if you do that. So you got to be careful unless you're on the bench press or something like that. You want to rest something on your head real quick. Also, Aries. Kiyotsukete? Kiyotsukete. It's just like, be safe. Also, you know, for your BRB. I'm gonna eat my taters.
Aries ascending. Said Squid 1, Squid 2, Squid 3, Squid 2, Squid 4.
Squid 1, Squid 2. It's been a long time since I've seen anybody use that. Squid diddly door.
Aries
Okay.
ascending. Said I just wanted to see what that looked like, lol.
And now that you see it, are you impressed by what you see? Are you impressed by what you see? Do you feel accomplished now?
Aries ascending. Said it's okay.
It'd be cool if the tentacles moved at least. Like did like a little wave motion or something.
Aries ascending. Said squids aren't as cool as cuttlefish.
You and this damn cuddling. I mean, cuttlefish. See, Aries, this is how you're supposed to be.
Aries ascending. Said cuddling must have been on your mind, lol.
Nah, I really thought it said. I thought speech to chat had said cuttlefish. It's like cuttlefish. What the fuck is a cuttlefish? This how your shit gotta be, Aries. You know what I'm saying? We want to be on 100 on this today. This how your shit gotta be. Hundreds. Then we gonna get the hundreds over here. And we gonna get all the hundreds we need over here. Then you gotta have that shit. You gotta have that shit on you. You know what I mean?
Ascending. Said it's coming along.
Mm-hmm. Then you need to have that shit on you. Like this shit. Armor now completely absorbs damage to your back. That's cap, cuz I be dying like shit. That's what I used to use in Black Ops 6.
Aries ascending. Said I have that one equipped.
You smart girl. I almost feel like I should have these two on instead of the first and the last one. Like I should be worried about the armor shit. Well, maybe if I was putting on plates. Then you gotta have that good ass quick revive. Always keep that 8. What the fuck? Who the fuck is signing me out of my profile at 4:16 in the afternoon?
Aries ascending. Said Sir Mad. Aries Ascending. Said whoever has your Steam password LOL.
The thing is, like, I have account share with two of my brothers. Not my specific account, but like family share. So I think like my accounts are signed in on their PCs. But last time I checked, it doesn't kick you off the server. I don't know why this shit happens. I can't tell if that's the reason why or if it's something else, but these niggas aren't home. These niggas are both working right now, so I don't know why I'm being kicked off.
Aries Ascending. Said Bo7 has a love-hate relationship with you.
They just don't want me to be great. I'm about to put Yu-Gi-Oh on. They keep fucking around, they're gonna be fucking sidelined. Keep fucking around, I put my main bitch on. Alright? You're either gonna stay as a side bitch, or I'm gonna put my main bitch on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Little bitch. Yeah, damn right.
Aries Ascending. Said just remember, nothing is stopping you from going back to Smite slightly smiling face.
What's funny is I was actually thinking about saying Smite instead of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, because Ryop has already beat me in the race to the max camo. Or to the infestation camo. He's already beaten me to the well, he's not Prestige Master yet, but after this weekend I'm sure he will be. You know. Since I'm still only
Aries Ascending. Said face with tears of joy, face with tears
I might get like Prestige 8 or 9.
Said I was thinking about playing Smite.
Bro, if you had a nickel every time I said I was thinking about playing Smite, you've been rich 10 years ago. 10 fucking years ago. Do you hear me? I remember when The Witcher 3 came out.
Aries Ascending. Said he needs to go on vacation so you can catch up to him LOL.
That fucker did go on vacation. That fucker did go on vacation. He went on vacation and started doubling down his efforts like some goddamn fucker. That was like what? 2 weeks ago? Or last week? Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? Whenever we kept trying to play and we kept messing each other. That's what I said. I was like, bro, what you doing taking a vacation and staying home? No one say you need to be like that. The challenge will stay the challenge when you get back. Get the fuck out of here.
Aries Ascending. Said that's a staycation LOL.
It's actually the best vacation you could take. Unless you're going to Japan or Germany, of course. I love that you can see the Dune series in full scope now. I mean, you can't see them zoomed in, of course, but
go to the farmer's market.
Exactly. He could have been going to the farmer's market. Son of a biscuit.
Aries Ascending. Said he could have went to Borders and bought all the Dune books.
And it was right after Christmas, you know, he could have. Straight up. I'm not gonna lie, Aries. You mentioning Smite made me want to play Smite more. I'm not gonna lie. It's not cat. You know, it does seem like bullshit as always. It's not cat. But if I run Smite, I'm only gonna be able to run like 2 matches.
Said play it later, pleading face.
Okay. I'll listen to you. I will appease the community. The zealots have spoken. I don't know. I think we need a different name. Zealots is a StarCraft reference in this case because I like to play the Protoss race.
Aries Ascending. Said give the people what they want, slightly smiling face.
You know, just to make it clear. These are the zealots. Little men with swords on their fucking hands.
Aries Ascending. Said I have never seen you play StarCraft.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you the last time I played StarCraft.
Aries Ascending. Said you're slacking.
I couldn't even tell you the last time StarCraft was actually like booted up and had actual like. I'm actually tempted to like start the game up just to see what the last time I actually played a match was. Just to see real quick, you know, of course. Unless there's an update. If there's an update, then we're not gonna be starting shit. Only thing I'm gonna be starting is Jaeger. Man, that's so played, man. It's so played out, man. Come on, man. You ain't got any better jokes than that, man. Come on, man. No, I don't. Alright, I don't have better jokes than that. If you want better jokes, you need to find somebody who can write me a script of better jokes. Okay? There was an update. Did I decide to ignore the update and go back to Call of Duty? The 100% completion says otherwise. I've showed StarCraft no love in months. Months, maybe like a year, I feel like. I haven't played StarCraft in like a year. Is that trolling me? Oh, the graphic settings, that's what it is. I think I need to do something about the graphic settings. I hear the audio. Yeah, why is it black screen? Okay, let me, I think I need to optimize the game. Okay, I guess the NVIDIA app also has an update. Son of a biscuit. You're slacking, you fucking slacker. Slacker, he's a slacker. Ooh, would you look at that? The game is actually there. Sorry, hold on. It should have been. Can you believe it? All right, let's see the last time we played a match. 8 months ago. 8 months ago was the last time we played a match of StarCraft. 8 months ago, right? Was right before Dune came out. Okay. My little 2 lifetime tournament wins, you know what I'm saying? One of them's a Master League tournament, you know what I mean? We got that on the YouTube, you know what I'm saying? For the people who want to see it, you know what I mean? Yeah, because we did that shit, you know what I'm saying? We did that shit. Oh, there's some new maps too, I think, right? There's some new fucking maps and shit. I believe these are maps that just dropped recently. We could play StarCraft. We actually could play StarCraft. We're not going to, but we could. But now that we booted it up, I feel like I have to get on StarCraft soon or something, you know? Alright, so you want me to get on Smite later. So we'll get on... We'll get on COD just for a little bit. Actually, it's 4:30 now. Play for like half an hour. Or did we just play Yu-Gi-Oh instead? It's taking me forever to get this fireworks activation shit for the rocket launcher. Legit, last night I made it to like round 46. Was it last night? Was it last night's match or was it earlier in the day? I was making some high ass rounds. 31, 45. Why is it still saying in progress? 31. Oh, it was 46. It wasn't 45. Because the game fucking, someone signed me out of my account on round 46. Fucking crazy ass shit. So 31, 46, 41, 28, 26. Oh, wait. No, those were from before we had got off. Before we went to the gym. These were after we got back from the gym. It's crazy that we streamed for like 4 hours or whatever the fuck it was. And it was or almost 5 hours, and it was only like four matches. I mean, the time makes sense because, you know, this is 124 minutes. This is 152 minutes. Then this is 230 minutes, I believe. Whatever the chump change is, carries it over past 230 minutes. So yeah, that was literally about 4 hours. So, and I think I took a break in there at some point too, just to eat. All right, let's do something about these here whatchamacallit. Actually, hold on a second. Give me a moment. Or a couple of moments. Run some Yu-Gi-Oh real quick. Oh yeah, that event is ongoing, isn't it? It's from the 12th to the 22nd. And then there's another event from the 18th to 26th. This event that's currently going on is like a legendary anthology event. Blue Eyes White Dragon and Red Eyes Black Dragon. Excuse me. Dark Magician. Also, we had finished that battle pass so fast. It was actually kind of crazy how fast we had finished that battle pass. So we finished that shit. We still had like 55 days left on it at the time or some shit. I'm actually surprised the match even went through, because usually after it goes that loading screen for that long, it usually doesn't go through. Sounded like a Discord message. They use that part of the song or something? Because I didn't get a message. Or maybe I did. I really don't know, actually. Oh, was it yesterday? Oh my goodness. Discard one card. I guess I'll be discarding this. Is it the fucking mellow? That was the fucking marshmallow. Wait, I don't know what card it chose. Did it choose the card? Okay, I did choose that card. Good. Time to fuck him up. Oh wait, I should have sent that to the graveyard. There we go. Send that to the graveyard. Go ahead and activate this card right now. Inflicted 1,000 damage to me. I see. Maybe I should have read that instead of destroying that card. Battle now, Patty. Of course, I couldn't do anything with that, but you know, just throwing stuff out there. Pot of extravagance. I like that. I like that for you. However, I also like this for me. Excuse me. Okay, I keep fucking up. I need to add that other card back into my deck, that fusion monster. That's an interesting. That's interesting. You can increase the level by 1 also for negating. Interesting. I think it was that, not my actual monster's effect or something. I don't know. Do I have anything I can do here actually? And if you activate this card in response to your opponent's monster effect. Oh yeah, let me just go ahead and use this now. Probably got carried away and forgot that I had that. Cancel that. Get that true light, baby. Equipped with a fusion monster. I didn't realize Tyrant Dragon had that effect this whole time. Did not know that. I don't have to discard a card, right? Yeah, okay. Which one is it going to be, buddy? Oh, you let me get the ultimate fusion. Wow, that's very kind of you. Get them boys up out of there. But if I do that, no, let's just attack them. Either way, Jet Dragon was coming out on the field. You know what I mean? This nigga ended the battle phase. That's crazy. Well, why wasn't I able to do that? I should have been able to attach one material and summoned Ultimate Dragon then. That's a normal monster, right? Or is the fusion monster not considered as a normal monster, even though it doesn't have an effect? It's possible, I'm not entirely sure. What just happened? Why was this stuff negated? He negate his own drop. It says you can only use each once per turn. So what is the point in him playing the second one? Isn't that dumb? I think that's dumb. Unless he's going to destroy it for some reason. Maybe because it can't work. Oh, yeah, because I negated its effect. Effects, okay. Now that makes sense. Sheesh. 100. I'll activate my special effect by sending one Blue Eyes White Dragon to the graveyard to summon this card. I will then summon this card in attack position, which I will then turn into this guy. No effects will be activated at this time, but I will use it to special summon my Blue Eyes in attack position. And I'll special summon my other card in defense position. I think I should have special summoned the Blue Eyes. I think that's what I should have done. Of course. Bring Jet Dragon on out here. Let's start this battle phase on up, right? Oh, I should have just attacked him. I didn't want to send these cards back to his hand because I don't want these cards to get destroyed because they're negated. Well, I don't want their effects to get restarted because they're negated right now, so I'm going to keep them on the field. This is where I be the nuisance, you know, to others. Probably supposed to wait on that card, but oh, okay. Nice too. Good matchup. Good matchup. It was a good matchup for me. It was a very good matchup for us. We played it through like we were supposed to and got the W. He had got health points back too, I think, right? He was at like 8,000 again, I think. I keep forgetting to put that other dragon card, that Wyvern card, into my extra deck again, so I can actually use some of these cards that people have out here, these monsters, to actually use them with Super Poly, because I can't use them unless they're dragons right now. It's time. You know what I like about this this little event right here is that certain cards aren't allowed, like Ash Blossom, Maxis aren't allowed. I think some of the bestial cards actually weren't allowed. Something like that. Sheesh. No, I guess he just got to special summon it again. It's all good though, because I have what I need. Yes, summon your card again. Yes, yes. I don't think he should be able to reactivate that effect though, in the same turn. Oh, he negated that. Well then. Well then. I see. Well, that's how we're playing here, huh? Okay. That's how we're playing it. All he has to do is just get rid of those cards by tripping them, right? It's considered a level 6 star. Then you can negate the effects of face-up cards your opponent controls up to the number of other continuous traps you control until the end of the turn. That's crazy. That's why he was able to negate my Spirit of the Eyes of Blue's effect. Oh, word? Oh, okay.
Aries Ascending. Said sorry, had to go do work, face exhaling.
It's all good. The man needs you. And you need the man in this case.
Said you gave up on zombies, lol.
Yeah, it just was... I got it to finally load up, but then I was like, you know what? We're about to take out the dogs in a little bit. Let me just go ahead and play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Beforehand. And then just go to the gym after that. And come back and we'll play Smite.
Aries Ascending. Said no time for 50 rounds.
No time for 50 rounds. Maybe Ryop will be on later too, so he'll convince us to play zombies. You know, for a little bit, of course, you know. Run some Smite, run some zombies. You know, he's old man time, so he doesn't stay up that long, you know what I mean? Scarred Dragon. Have I seen this card before? Actually, I think I have seen this card before.
Aries Ascending. Said yeah, those 32-year-olds can't hang, lol.
For real, right? Psst. Those young whippersnappers can't hang with the cool kids. I feel like that wasn't going to go my way, you know what I mean? Also, reminds me, I'm going to see if that other card... First off, I have not been able to use this card once yet. I've had all the cards I needed in my hand or available to use for Ultimate Fusion, and have never once been able to fucking fusion summon this card. I've seen people use other cards to fusion summon this, or to get this card in the field. I just don't understand why it's so. Actually, there's a way I could probably. No, this isn't. Oh shit. Oof. I mean, I guess I could have just backed out, but what was that fucking card called? No. What the fuck was that card called? This is gonna suck. It's definitely a fusion monster. And it's something I own. Is this it? Must be fusion summon 2 normal monsters. No. This wasn't it. Bro, I used to have the card in my deck. Why do I not see this card? It looks similar to this card. Bro, am I missing my card? Did I dismantle it by accident? No. There's no way. It's a fusion card, right? And not a... No, it's not a synchro card. No, maybe it's a link summon. No, it's not. No, it's not. I don't know where the card is. And I also don't know what the card is called. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to our OG looking Blue Eyes deck. Was it this one? Yeah, here we go. That's because it's still in that deck. Well, we should have been able to see it, but any two monsters with the same type and attribute but different names. Two monsters with the same attribute but different types. I need to get this fucking shit.
Said get it together, geez.
Mud Dragon. This is the card I need. Can I like... Why does this not allow me to see the like the optional stuff? Like you can see when the deck builder. Alright. So another tidbit of what I think could easily be improved to make minor adjustments in this game is, once again, when you're looking at your deck, you should be able to add a card either to your favorites or something when you're looking at these cards. Like when you open up card packs, I should be able to favorite this pack or this card from that pack or whatever if you're looking at cards to favorite it. The same thing like when we're in a duel and I see somebody has a card that I want in my deck or I want to check out later on, I should be able to favorite it in the duel. You know what I'm saying? And then go from there. Like, I shouldn't have to save the duel or go back and find the duel, hopefully, and see if I can find the card that I want to remember instead of being able to save it right there and there. Things like this, you should be able to just edit your deck. Or add to favorites, at least, from here. Shit is not. It's kind of stupid. Alright, so I need...
Said make it more easily accessible, basically.
Yes. 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 Is it not showing me the card because it's in that deck? But like I searched for the card. Let's try it that way. No, I don't. Shotzi. Oh my goodness, why is it not letting me type? Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm tired of this. I'm just gonna craft another card and add it to this deck. If I can add it to this deck for this event. I think... I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, bro. That was annoying as shit. Make it more easily accessible. Make it make sense, motherfucker.
Aries ascending.
This is a good hand, except there are no.
Sad because you didn't get him a chair. Disappointed face.
Right. Gotta give him a chair, but that was Shanti. Would she sit in a chair? I think she would. I think she might. She might sit in a chair if I had one. I need a space for one. But yeah, I do need one. One that's like, well, because I can go over here, I guess. Like one that's like right there. Kinda. Right in the corner.
Aries ascending. Said she's sad because you didn't get any of them a chair.
No, my Madre's home, I think. So she's excited. Those were whines of excitement. Because she knew I was on stream, you know what I'm saying? She was like, nah, I gotta keep it quiet, you know what I'm saying? Keep it, you know what I'm saying? Rated E for everyone. You know what I mean?
Aries ascending.
So she was like,
said make sure your dog chair doesn't block your Dune books or that'll really mess up the ambience. That's
what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out how I can get the camera to be more focused here, you know what I'm saying? Like, because you can see the books in the background there, you know what I'm saying? You see how I'm like perfectly positioned out of the way? You can see the books, but you need to be able to see what books those are, you know what I'm saying? I need you to be able to see these books, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's, maybe I just need to use my actual, I don't really want to use my my photography camera for that, but I might try it out and have to see what's up. You know, maybe the clarity would be a little bit better or something. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. You know, I'm no expert in the photography game anymore, you know what I mean? I don't know how this works with technology, you know? I'm just some young guy. I just make bread. Make bread for you. This nigga's got the toy soldier cards. And then this nigga's also got a blue eyes cards.
Aries ascending.
This is gonna be interesting.
Said it just can't overheat from being on for 5 hours.
Exactly. And it's going to overheat. So what we'll need to do, maybe when we're like this, that's when we use that camera. And then when we're like this, we use this camera. I don't know. But see, the thing is, I don't have the space like for to be sitting my fucking photography camera or anything like that. I don't know how niggas do that shit. Niggas be having space. I don't know where niggas be getting these spaces from. You know what I'm saying? The space and shit.
Said LOL changing camera angles like a TV show face with tears of joy.
Glad you see the underside. Or did I just draw the same card? Easy E OG from the other side. Easy E 63 OG from the other side. Okay, interesting. Interesting.
Aries ascending. Said take the bed out of your room and sleep in your chair. Problem solved.
Honestly, you might be onto something. For real, you might be onto something. Should I just get Stream of Destruction? No. I'll just get it with maybe True Light. Get that shit up out of here. You hear me? Okay, wait. Summon this card. Probably should have summoned in attack position, actually. Come on now. Take this to the face. Oh, word? Oh, word? How disrespectful. Go ahead and get us Ultimate Fusion in a second. What is the card that he's using? I was gonna maybe get one more duel in after this, but it's taking forever.
Aries Ascending. Said imagine if he took that much time and still lost lol.
Right? Wait, would I have been able to activate this effect? Do I have to? No, this is just the synchro shit. But why is it not activating that effect? Because those effects activated from the graveyard. If the set card is in the spell and trap card zone, sent to the graveyard, express summons card. Right? Once returned when an effect of a card in the graveyard is activated, you can negate the activation. Did I just fuck up? Maybe? Usually it highlights the effect, but with this card, I feel like it's always only doing the bottom effect. Let's see. Maybe not. Yeah, I love it when the guys take this much time and they still lose. But you know, it's so hard telling if they're gonna lose or not because of how long they're fucking taking. It's almost like they're stalling for time and hoping that if they believe in the cards enough, that you'll lose your belief in the cards and quit. Like some bitch. Do I look like some bitch to you? Do I look like some bitch to you? Ouch. I definitely just bit down on my tooth.
Aries Ascending. Said they're hoping you have somewhere to be so you'll forfeit lol.
Like the gym. Bro, is my phone not charging? My phone wasn't charging the whole time, bro. I'm like, why did my phone just die? Plugged this shit up like an hour ago. Now, what I don't understand, right, is he's been special summoning multiple cards. There's neither player can special summon 2 or more monsters at the same time. Now, he's definitely special summoned 2 monsters from the graveyard at the same goddamn time. Excuse me.
Aries Ascending. Said hacks.
Hacks? Alright, let me just go ahead and use this card to make sure my blue eyes stays alive. Oh, we can use this other card. Let's go ahead and use this other card. I don't know why I haven't been able to use Ultimate Fusion yet. Can I only set the card? I keep forgetting it's been his turn this whole time. Let's go ahead and cancel that, Jack. Give me some extra attack power. I need that. I can feel my power levels rising. Kakarot. I keep forgetting he has blue eyes in his deck. Why can't I set one spell or trap? Okay, I said it, but it's a quick play spell, so I should be able to use it. I should have been able to use it like on one of those chains, I feel like. He got True Light, but he has no space for... Okay, there we go. Now he's gonna place it. Oh, would you look at that? Sage with the eyes of blue. I almost feel like I should have gotten this card So I could have defended my blue eyes just in case. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna get that blue eyes back. Mm-hmm. I really feel like we should be able to use Ultimate Fusion since it's his turn. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. It's a quick play spell. No, you generally cannot activate quick play spell cards the same turn you set them. They are treated like traps in that regard, requiring you to wait until your opponent's next turn to activate them face down, but you can activate them from your hand during your turn. The only exceptions are if the card's text specifically states it can be activated the turn it's set, or if it's activated from the hand during your turn. Then how's it? I mean, I guess the quick play part is that it could be activated during your opponent's turn later on, but it's not really a quick play. It's kind of like a delayed play. You know what I mean? There ain't nothing quick about it. I gotta wait. You know, I would have gone with other options. Do you know I would have gone with other options? I probably wouldn't have, but still. Excuse me. Bro, nigga did all that just to fuck up. Bro. But he's got me heated. It's 5:30. All right. We either win or we win. You hear me? We either win or we win. That's it. That's it. We either win or we win. If you don't do either one, you're not winning. Obviously. This is an alright hand. This is a good starting hand.
Aries Ascending. Said you have two options and they're the same thing.
Hey, look, when you have two options and they're exact same thing, there's only one thing you have to do, and that's win. Alright? Win, 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 win. That's the only way we know. That's the only way we go. Win, 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 win. Can we get this out of the way? Let's see his guy do his little powers. Let's see my little guy. Bro, why is it doing all that? Before, I feel like it was letting me do this shit all the time. My little guy doing his little hypnotized beam. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. But he is using Pyro deck. And I don't really remember how Blue Eyes fares against this specific Pyro deck. But Blue Eyes White Dragon will not see defeat. Just the card I needed. You're going down, Yugimoto. Alright, come on then. Don't take all year. I'm only getting younger by the moment. Bro, nigga, it's really taking forever, bro. Nigga, are you doing something or you're not, bro? Like, come on, bro. Oh, word? Well, damn. Disrespectful. But he was extra disrespectful, don't you think? I happen to think so. I happen to believe that Buddy was extra disrespectful to us just now. Oh, literally, it cannot be targeted by monster effects or spell effects. So he's trying to read my mind, I see. You think you know me, sir? You know nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing. I have plans within plans, Jon Snow. I will still get this card. Yes. Oh my goodness. Stop doing stuff. It's my turn. It's my turn. Don't you understand? It's my turn. Ouch. So I take damage for retrieving a card? Wait, what? Each time your opponent activates a card or effect, this card gains 300 attack. It inflicts 500 damage to your opponent. Nigga, what? We'll have to get rid of it somehow. I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't think this is gonna work. It says it can't be affected by spell. So we're just still gonna keep on pushing to something else. What the fuck? I'm sorry. Someone set the alarm off. It was, that's why I was breaking into the house for a second.
Aries ascending. Said, were you about to reach for the pistol?
Maybe. I was like, let me check the cameras first before I start, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I don't hear the dogs going crazy, so it must not be nothing crazy happening, right? You know what I mean? Let me just double check the cameras, make sure. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure. Sometimes you just gotta make sure first, you know? You don't want to be overreactive or something, you know? Assume the wrong thing. Bro, what is he doing? Bro, what are you doing, man? Bro, can you believe this guy? Bro, the nerve of this guy. Whose mans is this? Whose mans is this? But yeah. It's a good thing it's just false alarm, you know what I mean? If your opponent controls more monsters than you, special summon from your deck. Nigga, what?
Aries
This
ascending.
nigga got rid of his monsters.
Said your alarm system needs new batteries, lol.
Nah, no new batteries. It was working just fine. It was working just fine. It was working just fine. It was going off too. I didn't even realize. When I took the headphones off, I was like, God damn, that shit loud as fuck right now. They was calling. They was calling. They was texting. The system was going off. The app was going crazy. But the dogs was... Oh, we didn't set this card. I mean, we didn't need to because we don't have a blue eyes. So it's not like we could use it for anything. He destroyed my card. I don't like the way this duel is going. I can tell you that right now. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I don't like what I'm seeing here. I don't like what I'm experiencing in this duel right now. I feel like it's very anti-blue eyes. Do you understand what I'm saying? If it's not blue eyes, white dragon, it's not the way. And they're obviously not playing the way. What's this guy's name? This is a semi-interesting game. I haven't really used this card that much since I've added it to the deck for this little event. Test Bear? Gladiator Beast Monsters? Okay. Alright. At least he's moving along, I think. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there. Special summon? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. I think we need to surrender right now. What does that say? You choose the attack target for your opponents. Okay. What the block, man? What the block is this, man? I haven't seen this card before. I have not seen this card before, man. What? Blockagins, man. Bro, what the fuck is Buddy doing?
Said surrender isn't in your vocabulary. Raised fist, medium skin tone.
Goddamn right. You goddamn right. Never surrender. Never surrender. Never surrender. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Bro, how is he still doing shit, bro? Bro. This is why I don't even bother reading the cards. Because niggas be doing shit like this. Where they just shuffling cards to the graveyard. This shit says you do not use polymerization. No wonder this nigga been bringing out 10,000 cards. I'm not gonna lie, I think I'm about to surrender. You get 2 of 2? Like, nigga, don't these shits only allow you to do this shit like once per turn? Bro, what the fuck? This nigga just returned cards. Yo, who's letting this nigga do this shit? It's my turn. Who would have thought? I never knew it would come. It's gonna negate the effect. Oh, he's not going to negate the effect, okay. Yes, he's gonna negate the effect now. No, he's not. Okay. Now I'm even more confused. Go ahead and get us Jet Dragon in the graveyard. What is Buddy doing? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. That was rude. That was very rude of you. And on that note, fuck you, sir. Fuck this guy. I told you we should have surrendered a long time ago. Fuck this guy. We have to redeem ourselves with one last wahoo.
Aries ascending. Said Silent 1168 facepalm.
We're going to change our usual plans and we're going to go first and see what happens. Because we're tired of waiting 10 minutes to not play a single fucking turn. Like, god damn, that was annoying. I can't do shit with this hand.
Said I gotta go smiling face with tier win this match or I'm canceling my sub.
Rude. GG's. Thanks for having the sub. Why you gotta be so rude? Which I don't know if we should have used Monster Reborn. Also, what's the mom supposed to say? Kyo Tsukete. Kyotsukete. Kyotsuke. Hold on. Kyotsuke. Meaning like also be safe. Safe travels. All that good shite. I don't know if I should be using this. Like I shouldn't be using this. Something's telling me I shouldn't be using this. Unzini, Jamada, Josh, to be safe out there on the road, you know. Windy, cold conditions. Stay safe. Stay vigilant. Don't do anything dangerous. We'll see you on the flip side. In the other side. On the other side. Where the winners win and the only thing they get is W's. You hear me? Matane! Something about this match is giving me I'm about to surrender based on the first hand I just had. What's the current weather conditions? Are you fucking kidding me? That lady gave that nigga that peace prize? Giving the fucking kid the fucking... Giving the fucking kid a fucking piece of candy when he starts whining. This motherfucker. First off, doesn't he know that the Nobel Peace Prize is null and void for him? It's just you're holding somebody else's joint. Right? And things are stamped, right? With somebody's name on it, right? For like who it was for and engraved and shit, right? It's just not blank, right? But he's over here playing for forever again. So unless he somehow negated my card's effect that said it can't be destroyed by battle, it said it can't be destroyed by battle. It was this card that attacked? God damn it. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, man. That's just fucking crazy, man. It's just fucking crazy. That's not the way we want to end the stream, but it seems like that's the way we're going to end the stream because it is 2 minutes to 6 and we are getting the block off because we have things to do, like walking the dogs. So if you haven't already, hit that follow button, hit that bell notification icon so you can stay up to date when we go live. I'll see y'all in the next one. Until the next one. This is the next one. Y'all be safe out here. Have a good night. Or Yasumi. If I stream again later, I'll see y'all online. If not, I'll see y'all on the next one. Until the next one, this is the next one. Anzini. Also, remember our new one is Kyotsukete Kyotsukete Kete Kyotsukete. Oh my goodness. Kyotsukete. Not kute. Kyotsukete. Mata ne. Josh, I'll see you on the next one.